What are you talking about, mate? You want some sex? Because I can't really give it to you. Sorry.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Vaxy? Thanks for joining us. My name is Low Key Scared Boy. If you haven't seen me before, we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. We have managed to find mutt. We have managed to find pebbles. Our animal retinue is complete once more, so we can continue on and help make this place amazing once more. Hey, what's up, runner? Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Thanks for joining us, bro. Got in early. I haven't even started the game up yet. So what did we do yesterday? We did a big old quest to help Marika and the Voivod. Yo, Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. 10,000% energy. Fuck yeah. This is me at 170,000. Right now. It's crazy. I live the life of a sloth. Let's get to it. jump straight on in. So yeah, we helped Marika and the nomads. We finished like a big old quest involving them. We might... we were we were chasing down the blacksmiths workers that had fucked off with a wagon, a cart full of stuff. We found them, and so they're facing justice now. Yeah, that was what we finished off. So I should talk to Radovan at least over in Tarkov, and we'll at least let him know what's going on there. Come here, Pebbles.
There now.
Good girl. Turns out Pebbles is a girl. We played the whole of the first game, not realizing. I mean, yeah, boy horses have big old dicks on them. I get it. I understand. I just didn't really think about it. We're going this way. We're going to Tarkov.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Nah, let's leave it. Let's leave our respects to the old pagan gods. Here we go. I've got it. We'll leave seven groschen for the old gods. Hey, what's up, Whelan? One can always tell by the quality of thy milk. How you doing, Whelan? What's going on, man? How'd you go with the assignments?
God!
Yeah, doing good. Went round to a mate's place today and we played some Talisman. Finally got to play it with someone else. Whoa. Got some done, but need to rally tonight so I can record tomorrow night. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You got this, man. Whoa. Before I chat, let's just... Hey! We reached a new level in survival. Hell yeah.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard. Whew.
That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh,
Hell yeah, there's still people
they did,
rocking it.
Did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
Look at them.
And brought the cart
Look
to
at
him.
them and tell them how
bastards.
cool they look.
I should have realised they were a bit too
Be
keen
like,
on work. And how did you
hey.
get the cart back?
Hey,
I went to Semin,
like, cool
and they were
stuff,
wondering
man.
there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Appolonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed.
You're having to do a double
Where
take.
else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
Yo.
It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head
Got
spinning.
rusted plate.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa's waiting for me.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Appolonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the
Love that game.
description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange
Okay.
goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Appolonia. but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Don't worry, sir. I got this. I'm a man of faith. I'm a man of goodness. Down to the core. Except when I'm in the baths.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Okay, so we've already looted a smooth cuirass, a blackened one. So we've already got a better cuirass. I don't know how to say that word. I'm pretty sure he even said it, and I've already forgotten it. But yeah, so we don't need the rusted plate at all. Okay. Put the vagrant's coat on as well. This is darker, so we're even less conspicuous. Yeah, I need to sell a whole bunch of this stuff.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yep. All of this. This is a good bit of money. The blacksmithing stuff we won't sell. So we're gonna make 470. If there's anything worth buying, we might buy something too. Oh, we could get some spurs? Yeah. Buy some spurs. And I think some nobles' gauntlets might actually be good too. Let me... 8 extra defense, and I'm sure they probably look better. Yep, higher charisma on them. Yeah, we're gonna splurge. Get ourselves some spurs and some shiny gauntlets. I think we're good on kits as well. We'll buy a blacksmith's kit.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Damn.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just got an extra
Take care,
80
Henry.
groschen. Just for asking for it. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm good. We'll drop off the blacksmith and stuff that I've already picked up. Actually, let's see what we've got in the pebbles as well. The field crossbow and the bolts. We need to sell all this stuff too. Cool. Okay, all of that's fine. We might we'll pack away the original saddle that we got. Everything else we'll sell if we can. I also need to equip some arrows for the bow, because we get screwed.
What do you have for...
Nope. The noble's gauntlets. Wait.
Maybe.
Let's just switch our cool stuff around. Noble's gauntlets, there we go. Yeah, we'll just put the spurs on, change the gloves over, the gauntlets over, sorry. Leave it at that, we can sell everything else.
What do you have for...
It's another 350 coin right there. So good.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
That's how you do haggling, guys. That's how you do haggling.
Greetings to you as well.
Alright. He's been notified of everything going on. We need to find this hermit's sword, but I think we're going to talk to Bonnie first. But let me... Nah. I was hoping that there'd be some dialogue about the broken axe that we found. That's the legendary axe. But alas, 'tis not the case. Alright, let's head to Bonnie. We'll help her out. We can do a whole heap of... No, I'm not going to chase that hare. We can do a whole heap of riding a horse just to level up our horsemanship. Kind of nice. We can sit back, level up horsemanship there.
Go!
Beautiful. Just check out the countryside. Beautiful.
Keep it up.
Okay, mate. It's okay, Pebbles. You're all good. A little bit of a rest here.
Go!
And off we go again.
Hey, it's me.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
What happened?
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him.
I
But
gave
you
you
do
money,
look a
bro.
lot alike.
Well, dude, I gave you 150 groschen, even though I didn't owe you any money. I just did it. So don't be coming at me like you shouldn't trust me, motherfucker. I gave you money. You should be my friend now.
So, chances are you won't
That's
be
how it
seeing
works.
your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Look, I respect that, mate. I respect that. I won't take the money because it's already gone in my head.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
Well, thank you, bro.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
Damn, that's a nice helmet. Okay, we've got a male coif, right. Actually, anything else that we couldn't sell before? We will sell to him. How much money has he got? He's got 81 gold. That's alright, a lot of this stuff's actually really cheap. Damn. That's expensive. Don't think we'll be buying that anytime soon. What's our male coif like? Does that give us... Okay, it actually gives us more than the padded one for sale, so we won't be buying that. I guess I'll buy a weak savior schnapps. There you go, mate. Look after yourself, alright? Greetings, Jesus Christ be praised. Hey. What's going on here? How are we guys?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much
You
anyway.
soldiers? A musician? How do you do, my dear?
Hail, good man.
Hail!
Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how
Hey,
it is.
girl.
We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners!
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Okay. 555 to start off with. It's not too bad. Score and pass. Oh. Oh! Oh, bro. Oh,
That's
no.
as high as I dare to go.
This ain't good. I'm already worried. Come on, man. I need to watch her bust. Shit. She's good. She's too good. We're screwed.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or
I hope so. I hope so. Please.
why'd I even try?
Yeah, she busts. Yo, here we go. Quad sixes. And we win.
What a disaster
Boom.
again.
Let's go. And we got some agility from that. Hell yeah.
Courage.
GG's. GG's, girl. Okay. Sneaking will be faster, might be a good one. The required agility level for all weapons is lowered by 2. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with faster sneaking. Well, take it easy, guys. Look after yourselves, alright? What are you barking at?
Look what I have for you.
Here. You're fine.
You
I
silly
hope luck will
nut.
be on my side today.
Quick!
Good day.
Go! Come on!
It's okay, Pebbles. It's okay.
Go!
A fine day. Good day to you.
Good day.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright. Gonna buy me a couple of eggs and a carrot. Yeah. Just a nice snack.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
And you, milady.
That would never have happened in the Wenceslas, I tell you. You didn't look after the kingdom at all. You did all right,
Hello, good woman. No?
God be with you.
God be with you. Where's this quest giver? You there! Stop! Halt!
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Appolonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Jules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Lord Samine took him on?
you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Sameen won't trust him.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Sameen didn't have much choice.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
But how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Appolonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Fair enough.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen.
Still the same.
Can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
What do you mean? It's day. Okay, it's pretty late. Fair enough. Pebbles. Come on, mate. It's getting dark.
Quick!
I wouldn't want that mare.
Hey, shut up. Don't talk about my horse. Don't you listen to him, Pebbles. Don't you listen to him. He's a beautiful horse. Strong horse. A fast horse. Somebody's trying to kill us. Let's see what this is about. Thinking, what were you thinking, bro? Oh. Silly, silly boy. You alright? I think we're safe, mate. I think we're safe.
Go. Take it.
Here you go. Good stuff. Well done. That was a good fight. Come here, Pebbles. Yep. Actually, I don't I don't even know if they have any reference to Islam at all. So like, that might be way off base. They're just foreign. If anything, yeah, like, it's actually pretty unlikely that they'd come from a Middle Eastern or Islamic place. I don't know, this is all very heavily Christian area. Even though King Sigismund came from Hungary and his people came from Hungary, the Cumans also came with him. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes?
How's your morning, my bro? Welcome in. Okay, we got a whole bunch of quests that we can grab from the miller as well. I went the wrong way.
Whoa!
How you going, Hensel? Where's Gretzel? Hello. Okay, this is not my room. This is also not my room. Where the fuck do I sleep? Wherever I sleep, it's gotta be a bed that says sleep and save. Here we go. And yeah, okay, cool. So we at least know where we can sleep in the mill, as well as at the blacksmith. We've got a spot in Troskovitz that we can sleep. Not the best spot, but a spot nonetheless. We're starting to get pretty set up. Oh, excuse me.
Quick!
Whoa. What the fuck was that sound?
God bless you.
God bless.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Yeah.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Right. Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I forgot.
I've got something here.
I completely forgot. Let's just give her everything that we've got.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpetre.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough
I'm
of
gonna
that.
fight it.
We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpetre, I won't keep you.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a chat.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Oh, he's Mutt. Oh, he's a beautiful
Bella,
boy.
how did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past.
We've been
I
through a
used
lot.
to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then...
Aww.
Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Let's...
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpetre. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpetre all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpetre.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpetre pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpetre forms. Do you have any idea?
Yep. Whoa. I've got a 21 in something. I'm gonna...
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpetre crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpetre pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpetre maker.
Crazel said saltpetre is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpetre or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpetre mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskovitz in the direction of Appolonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Whoa.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well,
Yeah.
different people have different fates.
Good old Father
but
Godwin.
we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird.
Just
He
leveling up our
follows the rule.
speech every
I'll
time we
treat you
use
the way
new
you
dialogue.
treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much. But you learn fast.
How was the saltpetre collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpetre collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
Is he right next to us right now?
What is this lair
I'm pretty
place?
sure.
Crazel built a
She's
stall
talking
so
mad
all
shit,
them
and he's
honest,
like,
curious
I'm
people
fucking
in the
right
mill,
here.
the likes of Pencil, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpetre will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'm fine,
Take care
thank you.
then and have a pleasant evening.
It is! That's Zenek right there. She talked so much shit against him, and he's just sitting right next to her like, yep, here she goes again.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test, or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
He's smarter than some.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the Gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard. Same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller. Until my time comes.
Motherfucker.
I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpetre, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The Gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? So, Zenek, have you any experience with saltpetre?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpetre to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about
now,
Bonnie?
Well,
now we're getting
you
different
mean
stories.
Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek?
So now you need... Farewell, Henry.
Alright, come on, Matt.
What a beauty.
Don't even need to take anything, we just want to lockpick it for the skills. Oh my god. Well, we're going to Troskowitz. Good day.
Good doggy.
Quick!
See if we get accosted on our way to Troskowitz. Ooh. Hello. Okay. This is Samine. Samine has the saddler, and Samine has this area here. Just trying to like familiarize ourselves with areas as well. Hello.
Quick!
Meh. Hold up. Perfect time for a feed and a sleep. Good day, Bara. Really? You're not going with my stream suggestion? Like, what do you mean? What, the song? The song suggestion? Well, I'll play Kingdom next time we play Clone Hero and you're there, for sure. But, no.
Good day.
Slow today.
Good day.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Appolonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Appolonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Appolonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Appolonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Right, there was a stone, right? There was a stone down by a tree. The next day, that stone had moved. Someone moved it. It was the devil. What the fuck? Like, hang on, hold up. How'd you connect those two?
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross.
Those two dots are really far away from each other, mate.
Wife,
How'd you just...
Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Appolonia.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Damn.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Appolonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Fair enough, thank you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright, our nourishment's at 88 right now, so we don't need a whole lot of food. I think we'll just have a couple of couple of fine wines and call it a night.
Greetings, friend.
You're looking for greetings to you too.
Hermit!
There you go, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, good night, everyone. Alright, morning everyone. You stay here, Pebbles. So we've got to talk to the...
Good to see you!
And you too, sir.
Greetings.
We've got to find Gerda, the apothecary's wife. Hello, sir. Stop. Stop.
Good morning.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something.
Yeah. See you,
I
Moto.
want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Appolonia.
Okay.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By
Good
all
stuff.
the saints.
Good guy, Henry.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Willkommen!
Hello.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye, there's been strange goings on there the last few days.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything.
Alright, what are we gonna do? We've got to buy some meat for the gravedigger. I'm gonna buy this guy a slab of meat. And we'll head over to the gravedigger.
I'll have a look
first.
at the wares.
I mean, there's smoked mutton, but should be near the butcher's cabin where I could pick up some sausage as a gift. Alright.
Auf Wiedersehen.
The butcher's over this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Hello, can I buy some meat here? What's up, Bashka?
Good morning, lad.
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, because the cross really was turned around.
God bless.
Good day.
Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we can't
God
buy.
be with you.
We can't buy anything off him just yet.
What? Is there something you need?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Is there something you need?
No, I just want to buy some meat, bro. And it feels like it's late enough that you should be open.
What's all that barking for?
No, this is a private area as well.
What are you doing here? You should probably go.
Like, aren't you guys selling meat? Why are you not open? These guys, bloody slackers. Am I right? I mean, the trader's already open, already like cranking his business. We'll just sit around and wait. Oh, what are we doing? Hello? Bro, you just filled up for another meal.
See you later.
I want to buy a sausage from my boy. What the hell? Well, I guess we'll hold off. We'll do that another time, and we'll talk to Stanislav about this apparition instead. That's weird. I kind of don't know why they're not
Good day.
open or at the shops. Like, what's going on there? And now somebody's being searched for? Like, why? Why is that? Hey, what's up, Invalid? Welcome in, bro.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Sorry, I'll just wash up. Sick kid today? Oh no. That's rough, man.
Almost done.
Well, hopefully he feels better soon.
Show me your wares.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
There we go. Extra bit of money. But yeah, he's
I
open.
hate sweeping.
Quick.
Yeah, hopefully the kiddo feels better soon.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell? Why are these guys not open? I don't understand why you're not selling your stuff, bro.
Greetings.
You're sitting here eating food all day.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognise him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Sounds like you met him.
Farewell, my friend.
This fucking guy. Bro, can I buy meat off you? Like...
Christ! Pardon me.
I don't get why he's not open. It's pretty late in the day. Alright, we'll go over here to investigate the cross first, I guess. RL. Yeah, how you going there, mate? How you going there? It's good to see you there, mate. Old RL's been too long there. What you been doing there, mate? What you been getting up to? Getting up to a little bit of mischief. A little bit of craziness, a little bit of sword and shield action, eh? That's the redeem. Fucking right, that's the redeem there, mate. Got a whole bunch of different characters that I like to do voices to. Mainly for me old D&D campaigns where I'm playing all these different NPCs, but fuck, why not bring it out every once in a while if somebody's got the fucking points to do it? It's working. Fair enough. Yep. How you doing there, rat? How you doing there, dirty little rat? How's life treating you? How's life treating you? Hey? Getting up to some nonsense? Getting up to some drunken debauchery? What are you doing, mate? Sounds like Mike Nolan. Yeah. If you need a man in high vis gear, I'm your man. I need to have a fucking drink because I'm about to die. Oh shit. Turning 20 on Friday, mate. Still a young buck. Well, what are you going to do? You're going to go out and look at some boobs at a strip joint? What are you going to do? You're going to go to a brothel? Hey, you dirty dog.
Easy! Easy!
Whoa. Oh, fucking wolves. Okay. That's one down. Get out of here, Pebbles. Be careful. Hey, motherfucker, come here. Oh, you got my leg. Where are you going? Where are you going? I missed him. Caw! Is Mutt in this game? Hell yeah he is, bro. Look at him in all his glory.
Here, Mutt.
Have a bit of food. You did well. That was a good fight. I love you, Pebbles. Woo, Pebbles! Oh my god, it's Pebbles! Welcome in, Falafels, my bro. How we doing? I love nosies. Yeah, mate. Yeah, can't go wrong with a bit of nosy, eh? If you're gonna be Australian, fucking hell, you may as well learn how to do a nosy. He's so cute. He is. He's the bestest boy. Come here, boy. Come here. Hey. Hey.
Come here, boy.
No. Alright, where were those dead wolves? We may as well get some meat out of it. Fuck. What's going on there, Mutt? What's going on, mate? Hey? You're already rearing and ready to go for some more action. You gotta calm down, I'm just trying to get the loot from the first fight. Nah. It's fucking gone.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in
signs
what
and shit,
secrets it
people
conceals,
passing
man.
out. Like, oh. Alright. What do we got going on over here?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Who else? Hey, who else? Who wants to take on these hands and these swords, mate? You had no chance. I actually bought KCD 2, just haven't played much. Give it a go, man. I think you'll enjoy it. It's easier to get into than the first game, for sure. Alright, Crusaders of the Red Star, Waffen Rock. Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. The Seneschal Ambrose's Decree. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire. Some groschen. And a Crusader's cloak. Oh, fucking Templar's cloak?
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Alright. Oh, you did play the first one? Oh, so yeah, you'll have a good go of it. If you don't need to learn the intricacies of the game, you'll be fine. Got stuck on a DLC duel. That's right, I remember you telling me about this. Hands are rated E for everyone. Went to the doctor the other day to get a check on my hands. God damn it. While we're here, I'm going here. We're getting a haircut. You see, when I'm living the life as Henry, I want to truly encapsulate the peasant life. But I also want to do it with a nice haircut. I thought there might be something secret here. It's just a hole. With the mercenary group. Yeah, okay. Just get good, bro. Just get good. Just don't get hit. I mean, how hard is that? Like, I mean, fucking, how hard is it to not get hit? I mean, come on. I mean, are you serious? Like, being out here getting hit? I can't believe it. Like, it's so ridiculous. Hey, fuck you, man. I mean, yeah, I guess if getting hit is what you like to do, I mean, feel free to get hit even more, but whatever. Oh.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. I am hungry.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
A bit of boiled pork liver? Damn. That sounds different. Yeah, we'll go with that. A bit of boiled pork liver? Whoa. Some smoked cheese is wild. Alright, let's pull back. I'm gonna have me a bit of smoked cheese. And then I'm gonna have some schnapps.
Thank you, and take care.
Thank you. Can't say the C word. It's because I was a greedy bitch and kept selling my best armor. Why would you do that? Like legitimate question. Why would you do that? Yeah, alright. Got a bit of schnapps in us. Ate a whole hunk of cheese. Now that I've got some liquid courage, where's the bathhouse wenches?
Go back to where you
God,
came
you
from,
must
you
have been
lowlife.
through something
Motherfucker,
awful.
what?
I reckon you could use some proper care.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Because I like Groschen? Yeah, but like... How, like... What armor are you gonna wear other than your best armor? Your second best armor? Why? Like, how much more Groschen did you get? In the first game, bro, you can literally just get rich off picking herbs. Pretty armor? But, alright. Alright, well, you can make your choice and all that, but your choice led you to not being able to progress in the game, so maybe it was the wrong choice. Maybe you should have got some better armor. I don't understand why you would sell your best armor. It's like, yeah, did you sell your best sword? Like, did you sell your best horse and buy a worse horse? Like,
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
yeah, easy. 25 gold.
I'll gladly
Yeah,
pay you.
whatever.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Alright, well, thank you very much. I'll keep that in mind. Have sleep apnea. Yep, that's what's going on right now.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Well. Put my nice outfit on again. Struggling to breathe at night, lying on straw, allergies, it's heavy breathing, alright. Yeah, of course, yeah.
You're just in
I'm
time.
bummed that there's
I
no
just sharpened
Theresa
my
in the
scissors.
second game. I mean, that's kind of, that feels spoilerish. You probably shouldn't have said that to me, because I would have liked to have found that out, but fair enough. That does suck.
A cut and a shave, please.
The Bone Dome. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's a little Capon-y. No, that's Capon. We might be able to rock the Polish undercut. I think that looks pretty damn nice. Oh no. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of nice too. Oh no. Party in the back, business in the front there, brother. God damn. You gonna kick any goals down the oval? Look out. Us, mate. Us. It's Bogan Henry. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, just went down to fucking Tarkov. Got shit-faced, mate. Got into a fucking brawl with the whole town. Now they won't even fucking let me back in the place. I just know I'll be fucking everyone I come across. I'm just not even sure if that's true. I just haven't seen her yet myself. I mean, it's a fair assumption because we're not there. Ooh, minstrel. Nah, I think we've got... I'm not doing it. The fucking mullet, bro. Nah. We've got Eastern influence or Polish undercut. What do you think? I do like that. That is a real nice look. Yeah, Pebble's got like 300 horsepower, bruss. Please, name your price. No! Hey, what's up, Jaffa? Welcome in, bro. We're trying to decide on a haircut right now. We've got Polish undercut. That's the first choice. Eastern influence is the second choice. I do like the little braid and the long mullet or GTFO. Fuck's sake! Are you serious, bro? No! You fucking suck. Poll. Make a poll. I'm not making a poll because I know it will be mullet. No. I want to look good. Fuck, Jaffa. You were supposed to be on my side. You were supposed to be... You were supposed to be the good one. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No. God damn it. You guys suck, eh? Oh, fuck. Oh, the little Dominic. The Dominic Mysterio. Oh, bro. Yeah, mullet. Go mullet if you give him a beard. Nah, there's gonna be a good one. Oh, bro. Oh, the horseshoe! The horseshoe! No! No! The Van Dyck, no! You guys suck! No! Oh, I look like this, bro. There are some pretty good ones. I'm not gonna lie. But we've got First Fuzz, we've got Dapper, or the Horseshoe or the Van Dyck. What are we thinking? Horseshoe? Rat wants Horseshoe? The A-Team special? What you talking about, fool?
Hey, I'm Henry. Hey, fool. You come here, you gotta show me some respect. Gotta show Henry some respect. Come on, motherfucker.
Oh, God. You guys suck.
You clean up well, good man.
Thanks. Always stealing me fucking lighters, man. I don't know, like I was just trying to go over here and find some fucking treasure and shit, and then this guy was like, hey, fucking, you want to get a haircut? And all of a sudden I sound like this, eh? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I was all like sounding hell dapper and like gentleman and shit, and then I got this fucking haircut and now I sound like this. Plus 10 power of will, plus 100 steering, yeah, extra 2 lighters in your pocket at all times. Always stealing me fucking lighters.
Quick!
Do I fucking know you, cunt? Do I know you? Oh, shut the fuck up, Pebbles. You're always fucking complaining. Watch out for the fucking logs and shit. God, you're being a dickhead. Being so stupid, leading me to the rocks, man. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy fuck there, Pebbles almost became another fucking fatality. Get a little crazy out of here. Just take it easy, eh?
Quick!
Yeah, so like I roll up in the Troskowitz with my fucking horse, right? And like all the girls is looking at me thinking, oh, god damn, he's fucking top notch. He's a nice bit of sliced bread right there. Wouldn't mind a bit of him.
Whoa, whoa.
Who's talking to me? Anyway, yeah, wouldn't mind a little bit of him in between the old sandwich.
This must be the
Hey bro, you got something to say about my fucking horse? You gotta watch it, alright? Don't you listen to him. You're gonna be okay, Pebbles. You're a beautiful horse.
God!
Good day. Good day.
Good for nothing.
Whoa, whoa.
And a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went, and this swine still refused to pay. So his neighbour went to the court, which decided that the pigs should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster had slaughtered them and sold the meat to wagoners and wayfarers. Needless to say, this left his good neighbour out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane, and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbour can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Yeah. Puh. Puh. Shame on you.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Now, I had to do the time. You got to do the time, mate. It's just how it
You
is.
silly doggy.
Not a good position to be in when Mutt's behind you. No, Mutt. No. Or Pebbles. Oh. All right. Let me check out this clip. Thank you for clipping that, my bro. Appreciate it. Watch out for the fucking logs and shit. God, being a dickhead. Being a dickhead. Being so stupid, leading me to the rocks, man. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy fuck there, Pebbles almost became another fucking fatality. Get a little crazy out of here. Getting a little bit wild. Cheers for that, bro. Cheers. Come on, Pebbles.
Everything all right?
Okay.
Hey? Quick!
Alright, is this guy actually open?
Bless you.
Finally. Jeez, mate. Why the fuck weren't you open before? Ridiculous.
What are you here for, friend?
We're so close, yeah.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, what do you got in there, man? What do you got? You got any fucking bacon? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Bit of smoked beef tenderloin? Oh, sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy all your cow skin, all your pig skin, mate. What? We were supposed to buy a sausage.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Should be near the butcher's cabin, where I could pick up some sausage as a gift. It should be near the butcher's cabin, where I could pick up some sausage as a gift. I mean, that kind of looks like a sausage.
Pleasure
Look,
doing business.
I'll
Take
buy
care.
one. But I might just go back to the tavern and see if they've got any sausages over there too.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
How do you do,
That's
Betty?
nice now.
Nope. No sausage there either. Bitch, don't be talking about my horse like that.
Whoa!
Guten Tag, Mann.
Guten
Grüß
Tag.
dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, what you got over there, bro? You got any sausage? Nope.
Aye, maybe next time.
Well, fuck it. We bought the most expensive bit of meat for him. If he doesn't like that, then he can go screw himself. No, we can't craft a sausage. Hello? Hello, sir? I don't even want your stuff, bro. I just don't like locks. Hehe. Does the butcher not craft a sausage? I mean, in the real world, yeah. But in this video game, that option has not been coded in as a possibility. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on around these parts, mate?
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favourite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpetre pit.
From Lower Semine?
What's the mustache?
A saltpetre pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're
Trustworthy?
after.
Yeah,
you
like
should have
Chopper Reed.
said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about saltpetre? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I have the best meat possible.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
This fucking guy. Yeah, thanks for the meat. You're still helping me. I see. See? It's because I've got a mullet. This is why he's treating us like this. You know that, right? It's because of the mustache. He doesn't respect me anymore. I used to command gravitas. I used to command respect. When I walked in a room, everyone went silent. Now, it's for a different reason. They think they're going to get stabbed. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Falafels. This is your fault, bro. Nobody looks at me like I'm cool anymore.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Well,
don't worry about
that's what they
people
gave me.
Say.
That's
They'll
what
only strip you
Falafels
of your
forced
honour if
me
you
into
let
having.
So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Thank you.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Righto. What is it, boy? You don't like that he took the meat, and he wouldn't even help us still. I get it. I understand. Me too. I'm not happy about it. Okay, we've learned how to make a falchion. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse, and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Interesting. Leveled up our drinking, hell yeah. Nos hic sumus omnibus bonis in Christo, fratribus, collegium duodecim ordinis militaris crucigerorum cum rubia stella, diligenti consideratione unanimiter et indubitanter consensimus maiorem fratrem nostrum Ambros Prague ex domus hospitalis Sancti Francisci vocatus est magister senescali itac vicarius madristri magni ordinis nostri ad prestituto adeo tempore. Amen. Of the year of our Lord 1382 we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service, and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order. For his own use, and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armour, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Damn. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honourable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have, perhaps, only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescunt, discordia res maxima delabuntur. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premizel, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects, who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233, at her nunnery, the humble hospital. Brotherhood of St. Francis, by the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men. The brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years the brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Vyšehrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. Oh damn, there's more. About Judith's Bridge. Blessed Daniel, the 13th Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where, for centuries, only deep fords and sandy paths led across the Iltava River. The bishop also won his King Vladislavs II Premeslide and his wife Judith when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158, and took a great wealth there. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have been built in just 3 years, so that it was possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the sub-castle of the old Premisled's king's seat on the west, named Judith's Bridge, after the noble patroness of the building. It became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom and the 3rd stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood in the year Lord 1342 destroyed it. About the founding of the hospital in the old town of Prague. In the year of the Lord 1252, under the 2nd Grand Master Conrad, called Swabian, because he came from Swabia, the brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the Order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I to collect customs duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital with the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the Order, which flourished greatly in those blessed years thanks to the beneficence of the king and other Bohemian lords. They thought of their immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premeslid. After the severe winter... I need to do a poo. I'll be back. Oh, sorry about that, fellas. Alright.
About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premisslid. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord 1282, under the administration of the 4th Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes of the Premisslid family, called Bohemian, who founded the Order of the Knights of the Cross and contributed most to its flourishing. This woman, in her holy work, never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with other noble maidens, she founded the convent of the Poor Virgins of St. Clair and became its first abbess. Here she cared for the poor and the sick and, as a daughter of the king, sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kyrie eleison.
On the growth of the Order. The Crusader Order stood faithfully by the Premisslid family for many years, and for this it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated in Olomouc in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. Then the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. The Order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought the Order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the Order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics and other mysteries. The Order's commanderies abounded from Cheb to Vratislava in Silesia, and many villages, mills, ponds and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grand Master Frederick. Damn, bro, how big is this fucking book? On the fire of the Order's commandery, the death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. Damn, red rooster, bro. Now I want a chicken roll. Growing up, we always used to go to like a nearby shopping centre. It was like the biggest shopping centre on Thursday nights. And yeah, whenever we went up to the food court where all the food was, I'd always get a red rooster chicken roll. Oh man, it was so good. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital and the Order's library containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land books and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived, for the new Pope, Urban VI, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the Order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later, and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected Zdenek, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue, and conspired with the Prague chapter against the Archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our Order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. For by courtesy small things grow, but by discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. I've read that book. All good. Alright, well, turns out I spent all night reading. We're gonna have to find a place to stay. Might have to head back up to Troskovitz, I think. Yeah. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna run off, have a quick smoke and stuff like that. It's probably the best time to do it. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay? cool track. Rain City. Alright. Let's get back to it. What's the matter? What is it? Huh? What's the matter? What did I do?
Quick!
Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, Pebbles. Alright, good night, everyone. No, shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you to get 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait.
I want to be there for daybreak, so let's wake up just a bit early. Alright, come here, Pebbles. Let's cook up a little bit of horse meat before we head off. Just gonna cook a couple of bits of meat. Don't mind me. I'll just cook quietly over here. Good boy. Thank you for waiting.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go, mate. Some for you. Some for me.
You silly mutt.
Good boy. Alright, come on, Pebbles, let's go.
Good. Quick!
It really is like so quiet in the mornings.
Go!
Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, good morning, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Alright.
Did I bring that stuff from myself?
think I'm waiting for him. Anytime now, mate. Anytime.
Come on then, get a move on.
Didn't even think of jumping up here. Of course.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpetre off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Damn. Pretty full on. Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Fair enough.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Come on, Matt. Hiya! Well, we got a wolf. Good stuff, mate. Oh, my horse can't get here, okay. Careful, Matt. Very hard lockpick. Damn, okay. Oh, I forgot to grab his book from the outhouse as well. Is this the only way to get in? Yeah, this lock's too difficult. Alright, let's see if we can find any keys about... He said there's a deer stuck in a trap in here. Yeah, it looks like it's in that corner. We can't move boxes, so we can't break through the wall. Looks like we can't climb over it either, or maybe I'm too heavy? Nope. Climbing big walls is not a thing. Oh, he's gonna take some free stuff. Hey, bro.
Farewell, my friend.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Nothing else I can pick up around here, just the dead deer. Looks like it. Alright, let's go, Mutt. Ah, shit. What's going on here?
What brings you back here? Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already?
This fella's with him for
Hey,
sure.
Drop that right now and get over here.
Yes?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
Yeah. Keep walking. Jeez. Can you believe these guys, mate?
Suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
You want to keep going or not?
Yeah, let's keep it going, mate. Easy.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Yes, sir.
Here we go, daughter. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Jesus Christ be praised. Hello. I'm here for your carcasses.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella.
Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
What are we talking
God
about?
don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too.
God bless.
You too.
Alright, what are we doing, sir? I'm picking up bodies. After you, ma'am. So, tell me about this curse, eh? Did it come from a witch? A hag? A ghoul? A wizard? Did it come from an old crone?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Good day.
Good day. Hey, doggy woggy. Hey, cat.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
We're pretty damn strong. We just picked up a whole pig.
Why did they find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
No, you can't have this one. You can't eat this. This is one, sir. May as well check out down by the stream first. See what's going on. There's a source of infection coming from over here. Possibly a dead body in the river.
Oh, those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Damn it, they saw me. They say, hey baby girl. What's up, dollface? How you doing, sexy? Yep.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Hey, boo. Got him. Get him. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I think I hit him. I've been sicker than hell, but I'm getting back to normal, I think. So, sick kisses. Give me all your sickness, baby. I'll take it out of you like Green Mile. Come on. Am I fucking missing right now? Well, we got him once. Hell yeah. Congrats on getting Pebbles back. I saw the title and screamed. Like, you know, you want to hear the story behind finding Pebbles? We were out and about, right? We were out and about. I was doing a mission. I was looking for a lady who had run away from her camp. Like, fair enough. So we're just out and about. We're looking. I find a little field, a pasture where there's horses there. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go through and head out into here, and then a little thing pops up and it says Pebbles ? And press left alt. So I press it and Henry's like, Pebbles? Just turns out some random dude picked up Pebbles, sold it to a random stable, and yeah, I just came across it out of nowhere. It was crazy, I'm telling you. I was like, whoa, I can't believe this.
And another.
And today, yeah, went and hung out with a mate. And we played Talisman together. I finally got to play it with a mate. Oh man, my jaw hit the ground. We just randomly waltz up into a pasture and Pebbles is just there. It was a little anticlimactic in comparison to Mutt, because Mutt got their own cutscene, a fight, and then dialogue afterwards. We kind of just like argue with the horse owner, and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, that's my horse," and then eventually he's like, "All right, have it."
Heavier than deer, eh?
And that was it. He wasn't present at the time, no.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Gang's back together, exactly. Yep. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
You want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
You and Pebbles riding into sunset with Mutt running alongside you. It's the best.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Hey! Hang on. Hang on. I'm killing a dog here. Because the neighbors want it gone?
Yeah! Yeah! God bless you.
God bless. Yes, come here, boy. Yes,
Here you
I
go.
love you, mate.
Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Well, seems like we're in need of a little bit of stealthery. Did someone say pebbles? Yeah.
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in Nishdar,
Greetings.
so I thought I'd stop by.
Good dog.
How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Most know them for their work as a legend. You know it.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, Bonnie. Hey.
What What are you... Hey, Henry.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpetre pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair. Oh, no.
Oh. While we were talking, he ate the poisoned meat. Reload? Let's just reload real quick? No? I don't want to do that? Fuck! I killed a dog for no reason! Nothing happened. No, it happened in here. It happened in here, babe. I'm a bad person.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Give me that look. You're not getting anything. Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention.
Shit.
This is all I have left to do before...
And couldn't you find the pit without that? I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. You're a poor...
It's not the animal when you wouldn't kill...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Just make sure she doesn't get mauled as she walks away. I think we're good. Good day. Good day. Good day. Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
And to you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Fair enough, he's not happy with us, but too bad.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpetre.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpetre.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even
Another
older
clip.
nags
Hell yeah,
is
bro. Thank
ungrateful
you.
riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpetre.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have.
Alright. Leveled up. Nightcrawler. At night you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to solve crimes with you in person. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. Okay, but beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. That's a pretty cool one. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Look more menacing and gain a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation. Okay. I think we'll go good-natured. Good guy Henry over here. I think that's a good one. Let's have a look at this clip.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair. Oh, no.
Oh. While we were talking, he ate the poisoned meat. Like, the poor thing, man. Look at him. No. No.
Oh.
No. While we were talking, he ate the poisoned meat. Oh shit. Oh, my cheeks. Reload? Let's just reload real quick? No? I don't want to do that? Fuck! I killed a dog for no reason! Oh man. Oh shit. Too good, bro. Too good. Oh, my face. Oh.
To see.
Wait, I don't even think I did all my skills. We've got horsemanship. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and there will suddenly be an easier opponent. Interesting. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with a left shift to recover some of it. Yeah, constantly living the trauma of killing a dog. No. Okay, I think we're gonna go ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Go with that. Level 16 on survival is good. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. Yeah, I think we'll go Leshy 2, and Wildman for the last perks. Can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Also sounds pretty good though. But then I just can't get Wildman. Wildman seems like a really good bonus to get. maybe we should respec if possible. For now, we'll go with Leshy, but yeah, there might be a potion that we can drink to get our skill points back. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. Okay. A lot of these are more based around one-handed swords. So I think we'll just go with opening strike.
Make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna have to get you a wash, mate. Get out of there. Alright. Let's head back. There he is. There she is. Oh.
Whoa!
Lord be with you.
And you. This is Stanislav.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Appolonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey! Thank you kindly. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Appolonia. His eyes glowed.
Legit, man, like...
And his horse
you don't want to
was
mess with
black
me
as
right
charcoal.
now.
He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care for now.
I love the reasoning that people give. It's like, it's got to be the work of the devil.
That herdsboy really did see something.
Definitely the devil.
And the trail
Why would
leads
it be
into
the
the
devil?
rocks.
Because it's the devil. All right. Say no more. Fair enough. You make a good case. Yep. I thought so.
Go!
Thought so myself. Watch out, sir.
This way,
Watch out!
Whoa!
You bloody watch out, mate. Guys are pretty close to each other, huh? One like sniffing the other guy's neck. Respect. Damn, you guys gotta watch out. You'll get in trouble for that in these times. Like the Lord looks down on this sort of behaviour there, guys. Better rein it in.
Quick!
It's a witch. Why is she a witch? She looks like one. Because she's got a wart. I've got better. A duck. So if she can float like a duck, she is a witch.
Go! Come on.
That's a fair cop.
Whoa!
Is this a local bathing spot, my dear?
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria to you too. How, pray tell, do I wash these clothes? Hey, welcome back, Wayland. Streamer, all stream, you have not even looked after Pebbles once, and I'm about to act up. Not one brushing. I can't brush him. I can't brush her. That's not a thing. Legit, it's not a thing. I can inspect Pebbles, I can mount her, and then I can give her some pats. That's it. What are we figuring out? I'm pretty sure, the way the game worded soap, it sounds as if we can wash our own clothes using soap. I just don't exactly know how we get that to happen. I'm not exactly seeing a button input to interact with, the rock.
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
Yeah.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the nomads.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time. But thank you. You meant well. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Oh, here we go. It just popped up. I've got to stand on the pier, look down at the water, apparently. There we go. Looking clean and beautiful once again. Because yeah, we can... So we figured it out. We know how to wash our own clothes. We can actually make perfume for ourselves as well. Pebbles doesn't require brushing. She gets plenty of dusting down from the shrubbery. Loki rides her through at charging speed. Hey, come on now. Hey, what's all this? Didn't realise I needed my bulletproof vest on when I'm streaming because of all these shots fired, bro. Oh my god. Come on. Coming at me like that? Are you serious? Shit, bro. Well, I just brought my smiles to a knife fight, apparently, because I'm getting cut deep here.
God be
Holy
with
shit.
you.
Oh,
Keep
God.
the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you, mate.
Greetings, Master Guard. Good.
Hey, don't you be talking shit about my horse.
Go.
We're gonna have to get ourselves a feed soon. State your business, sir. Yeah, you better watch yourself.
Quick!
Oh.
Whoa!
State your business, sirs. Hey!
Now you...
You're dead.
Show your stuff! Kurwa! I'm wounded!
My God! He's dead!
Ah, man, I just washed my clothes, guys. Nothing really of worth, to be honest. Ooh, a noble's. A noble's been topped off here. That's no good. That embroidered hood might be nice for us, though. Alright, come on, Pebbles. Everything's safe. It's gonna be fine.
God!
Whoa! I forgot the horse. Man, I'm already bloody. Ah, damn it. Guys. Thanks a lot. It's basically finding pebbles in the end game is Henry's side quest. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, like we've completed the game for in our heads. We're all good now. Now that we've found pebbles and muck, life is fine. Like, Sir Capon, if he wants to come back and hang with us, that's fine. If he wants to fit his big head through the door and say sorry to me, maybe we can talk about it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon, Henry.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpetre. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Appolonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
I did.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
From a dead body.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Appolonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half and...
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpetre was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpetre will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
Yeah,
As
my thoughts
alchemical
exactly,
scholars,
Henry.
we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
The anarchist cookbook. Respect.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I do.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Alright.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Yeah, that's how we want them anyway, ain't that right, boys? That'll be the fucking Little Mermaid, eh? Beautiful, can't say a fucking word.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? You go and show what's on offer, that's all. Nothing improper will happen, most likely, but even so, we need a woman who's ready for anything. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Might have to head
You're
to
a
the baths and
talented,
sample the
likable
wares
youngster,
just to
like
see who's
Ike
best.
Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Alright. Actually, we've got stolen gear on us right now. Let's just sell this stuff.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Gonna buy this skill book. And then sell all of our stolen gear to him. Thank you, bro. Alright, where are we heading to now? Cool. We're gonna head to do this Appolonia mission about the hermit for the blacksmith, because he's the other guy that we were trying to get into the wedding with. So yeah, we'll chat to them both and we'll see who's got the best idea. I'm probably gonna go with the finding a proper lady, that we can actually go in with, and possibly steal some stuff too.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Shut up! Don't talk about my horse. You get slapped. Whoa! Whoop. I just jumped straight into it. Whoa! What's going on here, fellas? What are we doing? We really want to do this?
Fucking hell!
Yeah, you picked the wrong guy, bro.
What do you
Idiota.
No chance! Bad luck! What? I'm bleeding!
I'm bleeding, oh shit. I'm so surprised. Okay. That's worth something. The helmet is definitely worth something. The gamson and the hauberk, I mean, they're just a bit too heavy. These hourglass gauntlets, boom. That's money right there. Sleeves, money right there. Brigantine legs, yeah, still kind of heavy, but that's money right there. Sweet pancake for later. And a cheeky unknown potion. Tisk tisk boys, like, what were you thinking? You okay there, mate?
Fuck! I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Ah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Oh, I don't need 10 groschen, bro. I would love to say no, that's okay. You keep it. Just get the reputation gain. Whoa. Pebbles. Pebbles. What's the matter? What's the matter, girl? You alright?
Everything alright? Hey?
Hey. Don't worry, we'll take it easy.
Quick!
The place is like such a nice looking world, like, and riding your horse through it is actually like pleasant enough that it actually doesn't feel bad to ride your horse from place to place. Like, especially because you're also like leveling up your horsemanship as you're going from place to place. So like, yeah, I never feel like it's a chore to level up the horsemanship in this game, just because it's actually nice to go from A to B.
Quick!
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you? Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless
Hail. What are we up to, guys? Eh?
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honour of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad?
Bro, can you get out of the way?
Jeez.
We're having a chat.
It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
This guy.
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds out.
Stop looking at me like that, old man.
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldique's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear.
Get out, bro. Like, chill.
But she had this cub with her. So we got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost. And we've had it.
Ah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shebesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody, form a straight line. And loose!
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Oh, not great, not great.
Smack bang in the middle.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty well today.
There we go. Oh man, Vistarius is smashing me. Let's go, let's go. Boom! Take
Nice.
that!
Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Maybe longbow?
All right.
Hey,
what do you feel up to?
What's up,
'Cause
Captain
it's not
Q?
going to be free.
What's up, baby? You just slid into the sexy port right now, eh? Eh? Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you, my bro?
Nah, you know what? Maybe it wasn't the best idea ever. I don't really feel like competing.
Don't feel like it, eh? You couldn't have...
How's your day going, my bro? How's your morning? You okay, boy?
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. Big old rump of deer. Go nuts on that, mate. Yeah, love you, boy. How are things? Doing well, man. Doing well. Hung out with a mate today. We played a board game, and yeah, I get to hang out with you guys tonight, playing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm really enjoying this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, so definitely makes it worth it. And then yeah, I'll probably hang out later, watch a bit of live action One Piece. Living the dream. Living the dream, my bro. Have you ever checked out Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2, bro? Like, pretty full-on role-playing games. Like, yeah, the first game was pretty hardcore. Like, they didn't really give you a hand at all. Like, this second one is a lot nicer to figure out the game mechanics in it. 100%. Whoop. Yeah, it's made a lot more accessible for new players to get into the game and learn the combat, because the combat can be pretty full on, so yeah, this one's a lot nicer. Love to hang out, but I'm headed out of town today for work. Oh no, fair enough, bro. Hey, it's always a happy time just to have your name pop up into the chat, brother. Like, yeah. It's always tough, like, time zone wise, so just seeing you pop in, man, means a lot. Appreciate you. And you haven't seen this, okay. So, when the first game came out, the big push for it, the big selling point, I guess, was the fact that it was a medieval game. There were no elements of fantasy whatsoever. We're not like... It's kind of one of those things that, like, usually if you see medieval settings in a game, there's some element of fantasy to it. So, like, yeah, when they made the first one, they were like, nah, this is like dungeons but no dragons. Like, yeah, we're really leaning into the feudal system. Like, yeah, we're being medieval. Like, so it was really cool. You start off as a peasant in the first one, in the midst of a big war going on, and yeah, like, you suck at everything. You're not a fighter, so you don't know how to fight to begin with, and it's like really hard to kind of build up your skills. You can't read, like, you have to learn how to read in the game. There's a lot of really interesting stuff in it. The combat was really good fun and like hard to learn, so it was really satisfying. Like, gave you a sense of accomplishment when you actually got good with it. And yeah, this game and the first game have the best alchemy, the best potion making mechanic I've ever seen in an RPG. This is my all-time favorite alchemy system, because you're actually like, you've got herbs and stuff, you're putting them in the cauldron, you're mixing different fluids in, you're boiling it for certain amounts of time. Like, there's so many different things that you can do with the alchemy that, like, yeah, when you start making good potions, you're like, yeah. I'll be going the wrong way. So definitely like a, yeah, it's a bit more of a hardcore RPG compared to a lot of games out there, but if you're into your games, if you're into your RPGs, if you're into open worlds, if you're into games with just really nice graphics, this is one for you, bro. But yeah, hopefully you have a good day, bro. Hopefully work goes well for you. What is this? I'm sorry, Pebbles. I'm sorry. Don't show Jaffa. Don't tell Jaffa about this, alright? Usually stick with water-based games, but this does look interesting. Do you mean on stream, like, just because the theme is Captain Q? Like, is that why? Nah, you didn't see that, bro. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're going crazy. Yeah, my mate Wolfie kind of, when he was streaming, he intended to do like space-themed games more than anything else. There's a skeleton over there. Hello? Righto. Well, we got a key. Don't think I'm getting in there though. Nope. Suppose that's an accurate statement. No, fair enough. Well, whatever you're doing, bro, it fucking works. I mean, you've got, like, every time I jump into stream, you've got heaps of people hanging out. They always seem to be having a good time. So whatever you're doing, brother, just keep it going, because people like you. You've got a good energy. I don't think that's happening. Stay there, Pebbles. Trying to figure out why some days... man. I feel I'm abrasive, loud and annoying, but they keep coming back. I mean, you can be loud sometimes, but that's not necessarily a bad thing when it comes to visual entertainment. Like, there's a reason why ads are louder than the actual TV show, you know what I mean? It grabs attention. You're likely to... Ooh. State your business. State your business. Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't be doing it. Don't you do it. Oh, mate. You bloody... You stabbed my dog. He kicked my dog. He kicked my dog. I killed him. Yep, right in the chest. What are you thinking, my friend? What were you thinking? Boom! Houndmaster level 20, let's go.
Here you
Good
go.
boy. Good boy. Here you go. Have some meat. Also, being a VTuber brings complications as well. Not everyone's crazy about them, you know? Nah, look, I will say this. I much rather see an actual person's face than a VTuber. For me, it creates a bit of a disconnect because it's like, I mean, it kind of, in a way, it gets in between the development of the parasocial relationship for some people, because like they're obviously interacting with you to some extent, but every time they look at you, they know this isn't the person, like this isn't really who I'm talking to, right? So there is a disconnect there. So for me, it usually is harder for me to give people a chance if they're a VTuber. Yeah, I'd much rather see a face, personally. Like, some people actively dislike VTubers, like, with feeling, and that's strange. But like, yeah, from my perspective, it's more like, I'm not like, I know I'm talking to you, but like what I'm looking at is not exactly the person I'm speaking to. So there's a bit of a like, I can't even really put it into words. There's just a bit of a that. Moonshine? Pfft, we don't touch that stuff. Take the apple and the mead though, for sure. But yeah, like, I don't think you're abrasive at all, bro. I don't like, yeah. Abrasive would be one of the last words that I would use to describe you, to be perfectly honest. There are people out here that are way more abrasive than I think you could ever be. I'm definitely more abrasive. 100%. Yeah. Like, I would abrase the shit out of you, bro. You'll get so abrased on, bro. That's not... Oi, you can't be doing that, Stag. What's going on there? Headshot! I actually got a point from that. I mean, I like everyone personally, VTuber or not. I don't have a preference, to be honest. I do know that the community as a whole is misunderstood from actions of our predecessors. If I'm being honest, bro, I don't really pay too much attention to like what happened in the past in terms of Twitch, so I'm not completely caught up on what that means. Yeah, get a braced on, bro. But yeah, I think like there might be some people out there that don't like VTubers, but it may not be from a place of malice. My only reasoning behind that is because I kind of feel that way. Like, yeah, like, I'll say it like this: if I was watching, say, you or like some of the other people that are VTubers, like Rara, like Star, that I watch, if you were to be like, would you rather see this person actually playing the game? I'd say yes. Yeah, like that, it wouldn't necessarily like mean nothing to me. I would actually prefer that. I try not to either, but I hear it through just by the nature of doing things, you know. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What like, if you don't mind me asking, if it's like, if it's not against TOS, what are we talking about here? What happened? You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. Or, Weasel Boy, you'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. I'm gonna go Rodent. I think that's better, because we'll be closer to people when we're inside the house. It's against TOS, fair enough. People don't like VTubers because the ones that YouTube promotes and shoves in your face at every opportunity are diabolical. Fair enough. I've heard about big like VTuber companies where like there's like a whole group of VTubers and they're all basically owned by a company. Essentially the K-pop machine but for VTubers. I've heard of that being a thing. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. That's all well and good, but like... that's more for hunting, I'd say. Oh... nah, we'll go a crippling shot.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Let me try to put this in the easiest terms, I guess. There was the impression that VTubers were predators of a kind because of the identity concealment. Yeah, okay. I mean, fuck. That's like, feels like a wild stretch. Just like, what? You've been on the internet and didn't experience people with anonymity before? The fuck are you talking about, brother? Like, what? Controversy and confrontation on YouTube increases viewer engagement. No, that's true too. Yeah, you're gonna hear about the shitty ones because it's drama. Which is really unfortunate, yeah, so that's always gonna mean that... I mean, that's true of basically everything, right? Like, if you hear the term YouTuber, you're usually gonna think of the wild dickheads out there. Similar to the weird claim in the US about the LGBT and claiming they're predators despite them having the lowest rates of it of any population. The LGBT, I mean, that's a huge group, like, of different people right now. So yeah, that's a wild statement too. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist though. I mean, there's plenty of fucking stories of people of the LGBT community acting in weird ways that are inappropriate also. So yeah, it's unfortunate because when shit like that happens, it's like, well, you're fucking up here because those people that make those wild assertions are actually getting fuel for the fire right now because you fucked up. Hello, hermit! Ignorance is rampant. People choose to believe all kinds of stuff thrown at them. Yeah, I mean, like, there's never been a time where that hasn't been the case. So we can't necessarily expect it to be too much different. And like, yeah, it was weird. you know, I grew up during the 90s. We grew up with the internet becoming what it became. And it was like, it's amazing to have all the world's information at your fingertips, but that comes at a price too. Like, I think nowadays, like, people are willfully ignorant more so nowadays because they always have the opportunity to educate themselves at the click of a button. Whereas back in the day, sometimes people were misinformed or uninformed just because, like, getting information wasn't as easy as it is now. Like, I mean, shit, bro, you had to go to a library back in the day to learn stuff. You could understand ignorance back in the day. It's a little harder to understand now, right? So here in the US, there's a lot of people who claim that being part of the LGBT makes you 100% a predator. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just as dumb as people being racist. Like, it's, yeah, there's always going to be those people out there. My governor was actually pushing for the death penalty for just being part of the community. I mean, I kind of want to see some articles on that before I believe such a wild statement. I mean, like, yeah, how exactly does that work? Death penalty? Like, so what, is homosexuality illegal again? Like, do you actually live in a state that's a thing? That's fucking... That's crazy. Man, looking for a hermit out in the dark. Probably not the best idea, eh? I've been moseying about out here for so long. I'm screwed. That death penalty part is definitely not true. You're believing social media too much. I'm still going to need to see some sort of article to believe a statement such as that. However, yeah. This is one of those things. Thank you for the follow as well, bro. Welcome in, man. It's 11 o'clock. I'm stuck in the dark, looking for a dude who doesn't want to be found. It's probably a good time to finish up the stream there. He was trying to make it illegal, but he's been pushing to make it legal for him to take away their rights and to remove any elected official. Again, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to see something else other than just the statement. You know what I mean? I mean, it's because of, like, throwing around wild statements without necessarily providing the proof that we've gotten ourselves into this position already. Yep, we'll finish up here. GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright. Who have we got out there? We gotta find someone to raid out to. But what did we get done? What did we actually get done? I talked to the gravekeeper. We found saltpetre. We've actually managed to get a way into the wedding, which is the big thing that we were looking for. So yeah, we have succeeded on our kind of main mission right now. I'm doing the other side of the mission for Radovan and helping him find this hermit just because I may as well. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose the quest if we just move on with the wedding, so I may as well get it done. Who have we got out here? We've got Malik is playing Rimworld. We've got Xantor's playing Helldivers. Okay. We've got Semi playing Warframe, and Mudred Raven is also playing Helldivers. We got 4 options here. I'll roll the dice and we'll see who we end up raiding out to. Cheers? Yeah, cheers. No. Thank you, my bro. Appreciate you for being here. 2. Mally it is. Hell yeah. Alright. Much love, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Momo, Gers, Fossil, Bigsley, Tim, Sky, Q, Crimson, Jaffa, Gem, Invalid, Jake, Rob, Rage, Runner, Shent, Wayland. All the love, guys. All the love. Appreciate yous, man. Really do. Yeah, appreciate yous. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll keep delving further into this game. I got to do some more exploring as well, because there's a whole bunch of this maps outside that we haven't actually checked out yet. So yeah, we'll do that eventually. But until next time, be kind to yourselves. Look after you and the people around you that are good to you, okay? All the love. I'll catch you later. See ya.